7 of 11 at the Texas Junior High Finals, and performance number 2 of Go Round 2 as we are ready to get back into the action this evening. Due to weather delays today, we appreciate everybody being flexible, working with us, but we will be back to our regularly scheduled broadcast at 8:15 tomorrow with performance number 8. As we do so, we begin in similar fashion with the presentation of colors, our American flag, followed by the Lone Star flag of Texas, the governing body of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, our host city of Gonzales, and our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch. And I would remind our fans that it is okay to take a seat, and I will invite you to rise in just a couple moments, as we do have our presentation of colors of all of our corporate partners and donors that help to make this the greatest and richest junior high finals in the world. Let's begin by welcoming in CH Graphics, the official apparel provider for the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. You can customize anything from a t-shirt to a ball cap to a jacket if you go visit their booth in the greatest shopping expo in the world in Gonzales. Kubota, they are celebrating 50 years of helping people get the job done right with versatile, durable equipment. Kubota, together we do more. Hui is the Western Action sports brand, and you can get yours in the expo or online at hui.com. McCoy's Building Supply, one of the largest family-owned businesses in our industry, offer the products their customers need at a price they can afford. They have excellent customer service, and they encourage you to go build something. Preferred is the supplier of ranch and rodeo equipment, that #1 in the nation. And you are going to look no further than the handmade products in the Lone Star State, made by ranchers for ranchers, and practice like you compete. Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, from barns to livestock to tractors and more. They protect your most important farm and ranch investments. Call them at 877 Farm Bureau today. Resist All Hats, proudly made in the US of A since 1927. Been the choice of the best all-around cowboys and cowgirls in the industry. Whataburger is cooking up 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. Get your burger fix any time, day or night at Whataburger. Classic Ropes has a full line of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper's style. Find Classic Ropes at your favorite dealer or check them out in the expo, along with Rattler Ropes. The Viper, Striker, and Spitfire have all won world titles. Go by their booth and swing like a champ. Boot Barn, reminding you to work hard, look good, and live west. The #1 Super Duty dealer in the nation is Bill Fick Ford, and go find out why Ford is the #1 sold truck in the nation for 4 decades. Check them out in person in Huntsville, Texas, or online at BillFickFordHuntsville.com. If you're driving a Bill Fick, you're pulling a Bloomer trailer, where your passion is their passion. Visit BloomerTrailers.com to find your dream trailer today. Purina Feeds, they're bringing us our video screen this week, and they are the feeds precisely formulated for your horse's age and lifestyle. You'll see the proof in strong hooves, shiny coats, and healthy horses. Thank you to Classic Equine. When it comes to Classic Equine, we play to win. Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction has a sale every Thursday, 4 special sales every year, 70 miles west of Houston, and they are the place where customer is always #1. Cedar Gap Wealth Management knows who you work with matters, and they proudly support the Western way of life, helping clients protect what they've built. Realtor Molly Powell, when you're ready to buy, sell, or invest, give her a call in the cowboy capital of the world in Stephenville, Texas. Pumpcrete LLC serves Parker County, DFW, and surrounding areas for all of your concrete pumping needs. Outlaw Spirit creates high-quality, dependable custom rodeo awards that honor every hard-earned win. C.T. Jones Insurance Agency, for generations, Texans have trusted them to proudly serve their farms and ranches as a one-stop shop for comprehensive equine coverage and dependable protection for your horses. Let's talk land with Kyla Dodson. When it comes to making the most of your land investment, she's the one to call. Our official photographers this week is Jennings Photography. They are not only trusted at the state level, but the national level as well. For $200, you can go get all of your photos and videos of every run and ride this week downloaded to your smartphone. They are also booking portrait sessions still today. On the national level, we tip our hat to American Hat Company. Proud to be an American, proud to wear an American hat. Since jeans has been leading and not following in the industry since 1996, they've got you covered from head to toe with their shirts, sweatshirts, jackets, jeans, and more. Giss Silversmiths for over 50 years has been handcrafting memorable pieces that truly define a champion. Higher Boots, the maker of the original cowboy boot, established in 1815. Hashtag Ride Higher with the innovators back in action. The official catalog at the national level, nrsworld.com, is where you can check out all things that National Roper Supply carries. Professional's Choice, they are awarding that student, equine, and athlete of the month each and every month. Thank you to being a national partner to Professional's Choice. Based just down the road in Cuero, Texas, the trophy saddles that every national champion will walk away with is Sloan Saddles. The largest registry of horses worldwide is American Quarter Horse Association. Find out more about your animal athlete and how you can become a member today at AQHA. Platinum Supplements, on the cellular level for 30 years, they have been getting your horse to perform correct, and it starts within. Teton Ridge is our official media partner and the Western Lifestyle brand. We're proud to be streaming this year's Texas Junior High Finals on Cowboy Plus. For loud outdoor audio, turn to Turtle Box and turn it up while you're at it. Rugged, durable, and can take anything you throw at them. Turtle Box Outdoor Audio. Western Horseman is the most comprehensive coverage of all things Western life. Be sure to check out their online or in-print publication. Weatherby Rifles, one of our extracurricular activities in a light rifle competition, proudly supporting the kids outside of the arena, and our Scholarship Foundation with that beautiful Weatherby rifle with Leopold Optics scope up for grabs and our scholarship raffle. Our official shoe at the National Junior High Rodeo Association, it is Area, the first to put in the insoles that keep your feet comfortable and not tired when you're done working. Thank you to all of our national, state, and local sponsors for helping to make this the greatest junior high finals in the entire world. At this time, friends, I'd encourage you to join me if you so choose as we exercise a freedom guaranteed to us in our Constitution, the right to worship who you wish, when you wish, where and how. And as you've done so already this week, when we'll continue to do so, I'll open with an invocation. Would you bow your heads with me? Dear Heavenly and Gracious Father, we come to you this evening as your children who are so thankful for the fact that you are a gracious, benevolent, and oh so loving Father. That your love remains unconditional despite the fact that we fall short of your glory each and every day. God, we come to you today just to know that it's a true privilege to be able to pause for a moment amongst friends and family, just to seek you out in our own ways, to have a moment just to talk with you. And that moment we take advantage of now, God. We ask for a hand of protection over this arena, over the animal athletes, the cowboys and cowgirls, all the spectators that are in attendance. We ask for a hand of protection over those that are serving this nation, whether it be a doctor, a police officer, a firefighter, an EMT, or those in our armed forces. God, we come to you today knowing that it's by grace and faith alone that we have been saved through your Son, Jesus Christ. The greatest gift that we could have ever been given, something that we can't earn, something that we can't work for, but all we have to do is accept his mercy, knowing that he died on the cross for each and every one of us and rose 3 days later, defeating death and victory. It's in his holy and precious name that all of his children say, amen. If you haven't done so already, friends, I'd invite you to rise and remove cover. It's a true blessing to be able to live in a nation where we're able to exercise freedoms like that so openly together. It's an immense blessing to be able to enjoy this Western way of life and to know that it's a major part of our nation and our history. And folks, we live in the greatest nation in the world because of the greatest fighting force in the world. So to honor those who have served, those who have laid down their lives so that we may be free. I encourage you to lift your voices and open your hearts to sing along to our national anthem. Nothing quite like a Kojo national anthem to start out performance number 7 on this Wednesday evening. Down to the buck and shoots we go as bull riding is the first contest of the night. Let's start things out with Jackson Dominguez from the Big X in Texas. Callahan County 7th grader, 13 years young. He has been riding bulls for the past 6 years and just began his bareback steer riding career as well. Reserve champion from the Big X in Texas is the bull rider. The beginning of round 2 competition in the bulls. Make a statement, Jackson Dominguez. A little bit of tough luck for Jackson. He is getting shaken up right there. If we can get our medical personnel to head down and check him out, please. Safety, the number one concern for us in our sport, not only for our two-legged athletes, but the four-legged as well. And they're saying he is up and walking away. He'll be okay, and we might throw him on the back of that side-by-side just to be safe. I said it earlier today, and I will say it again. The fact that last night, through the storms that we endured, we had the greatest first responders in all the world at the ready. And we have the greatest ones here as well for our student athletes. Thanks to the EMTs, the police officers of Gonzales for keeping everybody safe through last night, through this week. The ones that we're glad are there when we need them, but we're even more excited when we don't have to use them. And that's going to take us to Kyler Page from Region 1. Fifth grader from Region 1. Reserve champion bull rider. He won the finals title, though, for Region 1. And he did it as a fifth grader from Canyon, Texas. Well, I do believe that bull is tired of being in Gonzales. He wants to go home. Replay shows it back to you. 5 jumps. They got him in a stall. Vapor Lock, the white bull from J&J. And I'm going to guess he has a decision to make. Does he take a score or accept a reride? Now, I don't have that confirmed, but I'm just going out on a hunch. What'd you say? Got it radioed into us again. So he's going to take the reride. Wipes that score clean from the books, takes the reride. Let's go to Richard Bro, Region 5 6th grader, and a 2-time YBR World Champion qualifier from Beaumont, Texas. As most bull riders will tell you, it's not a matter of if you get hurt, but when. And it's an incredible thing that that young man's able to walk away after taking 2 hooves to the midsection. The definition of cowboy tough and cool right there by Richard Bro. No score, though, for the second round attempt. Let's go to Corbin Bunn from Region 3. Seventh grader out of Lipan, Texas. Hood County. Corbin Bunn, Region 3, seventh grader. Looking for the first set of numbers in round 2 bull riding. No score for Bunn. Colin Wilson from Region 5 is in his rookie year. Junior bull riding reserve grand champ from 2025 on the AB honor roll back in Buna, Texas. All right, so I have to apologize. I misspoke. This is still part of the first round in bull riding. There might have been some confusion there and partly to do on my part, but still part of the first round. However, we will see them at a later point this week for round 2. We're in round 2 for all the other disciplines, but it is a no score for Colin Wilson and performance 7. It's going to take us to Jace Long from the Big X in Texas. Jace Long, the Region 10 bull riding champ, is a 7th grader from Freestone County. No score for Jace. Okay, so Jace is getting a reride is what I'm being told. Jace will get a reride. I believe this is Kyler Page. Region 1 fifth grader that had the reride option. And this song goes out to Bronco Dave. Buckinist bull in the pen that we have seen beneath Kyler Page. There are grown men that could not have gotten by that bull, Kyler. Don't hang your head too low, cowboy. Got a reride option coming up for Jace Long that they're getting prepped inside the buck and shoots. On this Theorem Ranch Purina Let's Talk Land Whataburger Wednesday, we had our Whataburger Barrel for Burgers event earlier today, where Gavin Quirk, I believe, was cowboy that was able to walk away with our prizes and won everybody a voucher from Whataburger as well. Thanks to our presenting sponsor of Theorem Ranch, the home of the incredible horses standing there out of your league. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Pep Step, Sev's Judgment Day, and so many others that have made that brand what it is today. I want to give a huge shout out to Purina as well for providing us the ability to have the video screen for everybody's viewing pleasure this year. And the big batted horn bull will bring down Jace Long in our first round of bull riding, performance number 7. Bulls batted 1,000 in this performance. And I think the rules dictate that the $100 day money bonus gets to go to the announcer if nobody claims it, with 20% off the top going to the announcer secretary. That'll conclude our bull riding here at the start of performance number 7. We are going to get everything dressed, prepped, and ready. Barrel racing, rather, comes up next in round 2.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimer, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattleman'scolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with 1 pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction Barrel Racing for round 2 starts out with Region Ocho's Presley Free. 7th grader from Uvalde County. And here comes Presley. (16, 8, 10) to start things out in the Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction Contest. Now we go to Region 9. As we pause for just a second. Madison County sending us a 6th grader from Region 9, a 2-event state finalist. Hadley Scott, student council member and a member of the Beta Club in Madisonville, Texas. $16,819 plus 5 for $21,819. First time to qualify in her 2nd year of competition, Josie Phillip, Region 1. An 8th grader in her final season of junior high rodeo. $17,644 for Josie, and that'll take us to the first drag of the day. We'll let her Kubota play in the dirt, and when we come back, positions 4 through 6. Be ready.
Whataburger's Bacon Steakhouse Double. Do you need it or do you want it? Do you need creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onions, aged cheddar, and crunchy bacon? Or do you want creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onions, aged cheddar, and crunchy bacon? And want even is a want if we want the want so badly that the want becomes a need. How should I know? I just push the card. Enjoy your burger.
Creamy, crispy, crunchy.
The Whataburger Bacon Steakhouse Double is back. Download the app.
We had to fight for our spot in the arena. They said give it time. We did. We trained harder, broke faster. They said our time would come. We made it come sooner, because time doesn't wait, and neither do we. This is our time. Lead, don't follow.
Let's get back to it with the Big X in Texas, Avi Galbraith, the 8th grader from Llano. Final season of junior high rodeo for Avi. Scooting and sliding around the cans. Time to climb aboard and ride with her, Region 10. 16-6-17, new number 1 in the perf. Finished top 3 in the first round. And she sits 32-979 on a pair. As we go to Region 6 for a 5th grader out of Austin. Lucy Harper, who plays volleyball, basketball, and lacrosse. Pretty in pink, Lucy. 2 pretty runs, 1 more once, no. And would have been a 16-8-21 plus 5 for a 21-8-21. Bottom of the ground, Region 5 8th grader Lillian Poole from Gilmer, Texas. (17-1-4-3) for Lillian. And that'll take us to a drag. Next set of 3 coming up after the rake in the Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction Barrel Race.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Let's go to Aubrey Sagioni, Region 4, 8th grader out of New Boston. 2024, she'd leave Las Vegas as the junior NFR barrel racing champ. Greeley Stampede 1D champ from a year ago. Robbins racing. 2 tight turns, time to climb aboard, let's go. (17-157), as we're glad to see her and the horse walking away okay. Now let's go Region 9's Avery Wallace, another 8th grader, a reserve champion barrel racer from this season.
Left turn, right turn, right around back home. 16,400, take her to the top. Region 4, we're back with you and another 8th grader, Mackenzie Hargrove, Farmersville, Texas. $27,805 with the penalties included. We're letting the Kubota do its thing. Once the barrels are reset, we're into the action once again with another set of 3 and the Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction Barrel Race.
Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimar, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattlemenscolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
For nearly 100 years, Resistol's crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn, it's earned.
Let's get back to it with Region 2's Riley Rees, the Rookie of the Year, the champion barrel racer, and the 5th grader making her first trip to the Texas Junior High Finals. Big Lake, Texas's Riley Rees. $16,453 moves to 2nd in the performance. Now we're ready for Region 9's Brenlin Hill of Conroe, Texas. Reserve all-around Region 9 Cowgirl Rookie. Top 5 in the barrels and poles from Region IX and a 6th grader. Trying to be 16,399 or faster. $16,762 for Brenlin. How about a sixth grader from the Big X in Texas? Blake Andrews, Killeen, Texas, the hometown for Huey Junior Patriot top 10 finalists this year. Pink Buckle Youth 2D champ and the Region 10 champion barrel racer. Clock reads 16:706. And we will drag. There are 9 ladies left in performance number 7.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
First year to qualify in the barrels, poles, breakaway, and ribbon roping, the American Ninja Warrior competitors, Casey Swaim from the Ocho region in Texas. Sixth grader from Region Ocho, hails from Tilden, Texas. Plus 10 to make it a 27-182. Region 7 seventh grader Charlie Sort. Top 10 from the first round and the Region 7 barrel racing champion. All-around titleist the last 3 years running. $16,372. And Charlie Sort is number 1 in performance 7. 33,019 on a pair of them for Charlie. Now to an 8th grader from Region 1, Steely Moore, the basketballer, guitarist, and violinist. Region 1 reserve champion goat tire, but she is the Region 1 champion barrel racer. plus 5 for 22. 375. We will drag. 6 cowgirls left in the Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race.
To the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Everyone focuses on these 13 seconds. But what about the other 30 million seconds of the year? The seconds when no one is watching. Through the stress of waiting, warm-up, loading, traveling, unloading, tacking, untacking, conditioning, training, traveling more, competing, training more. That's when Purina Outlast Supplement supports gastric health, so our horse can focus on turning seconds into firsts.
There ain't no silence between us when we're back into the action. With Region 3's Hava Hawkins, an 8th grader and the Region 3 all-around champion. Ten seconds and penalties to make it a 27-5-3-4. Region 5, Bossier City, Louisiana, Maggie Lee. Top 6 finisher from the first round as a 7th grader. $26,825 for the top 6 finisher from the first round. We'll reset the cans and be ready to come back with Region 6's Daniela Sawyer from New Berlin, Texas. Sixth grader and a 2-time state finalist, the Region 6 barrel racing champ. How about a 16,655? And that'll take us to our final drag of the Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race, or performance number 7. 3 ladies left after the tractor's parked.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimar, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattleman'scolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
Jade, a notified turnout in this performance, so that'll take us to Brantley Toon. Region 4 7th grader and a 3-time state finalist is the all-around cowgirl from Oklahoma. Plus 5 in the field for a 21.572. And now we're ready for the final barrel racer of Performance 7. 5th grader from Region 8, Jersey Collins. Qualified in the poles, barrels, breakaway ribbons, and goats in her first year. Clocks a 17.301 for second round efforts. Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race coming to an end. The fastest run that we saw was a 16.372. Charlie Sort, Performance 7 champion. Congratulations, as she will receive that $100 day money bonus thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch. And while we get her gathered up, she is ready to collect upon that money down in the winner's circle.
We're here with Charlie Sort, our Performance 7 barrels winner. Charlie, talk to me about your horse.
He's good. He's 17 years old, and he just does the same run every time, and I just have to hang on.
Well, I think you did a good job of hanging on that run, and here's $100 from Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Good job, Charlie.
And on that Purina video screen, you'll watch it back with us. What an incredible showing of athleticism from that outstanding horse and student athlete. Congratulations, Charlie. And thank you to Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the home of a weekly sale every Thursday and special sales 4 times a year where the customer is always number one. Shoot Dogging being brought to you by Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters, and they're happy to support the Western way of life, as well as the clients and helping clients protect what they've worked so hard to build. We'll get that back gate shut and be ready for Bo Wilson from Region 2. Three-time junior high state finalist, the Region 2 Reserve all-around champ. Header, ribbon roper, shoot dogger, and an 8th grader from Coahoma, Texas. No time for Bo in this second round. I'm being told that we need some help down at the far end of the arena in the return alley. We greatly appreciate all the volunteers, but appreciate it even more when you're arriving for your job. Region 6, 7th grader Pate Phillips is up next. From Bay City, Texas, on the A honor roll, 3rd year to compete in junior high rodeo for Pate. He's going to do this in one boot, and you've got to help him. Show the steer who's boss. Way to cowboy up Pate Phillips. 1866 on the clock. And now we go to Region 4 for Kane Martin. 4th trip to the Texas Junior High Finals for the 8th grader out of Roxton, Texas. There it is. 1489 for Kane. Now for a fellow 8th grader, this time out of Region 9. 4 trips to the state finals for Court Stapleton. Midway, Texas, the hometown for the 8th grader. It is like deja vu watching these steers have their way with the boys. Stay sticky. No, Court, man. Thought he was going to be able to hang with them. No time for Stapleton. Let's see if we can't be sub 10 seconds with Ty Dennis, Region 8. 7th grader and a 3-time state finalist out of Del Rio, Texas. Way to set those feet. Keep grinding. 1570 for Ty. Now for another Region 8 8th grader, Colt Ayala. The Uvalde, Texas 8th grader. No time for Colt. Two-time state finalist for Region 4's Jacob Hanlon, an 8th grader out of Hallsville, Texas. Plays guitar, hockey, loves to hunt and fish. Favorite Bible verse is 2 Timothy 1:7. Clock's going to stop on a 17:84 for Hanlon. And now we're ready for the Terror from Terrell, Texas, Jasper Whipple. Region 4 8th grader as well. Four-time state finalists in the breakaway, team roping, shoot dogging, and ribbon roping. Sub 10 seconds, 8:90 for Jasper Whipple to be the fastest run of the perf so far. And 4 young men remain in the Cedar Gap Wealth Management shoot dogging. Region 3 8th grader Rhett Bro, the 2-time Region 3 all-around champ. Booyah! He just put the smackdown on one in performance 7. 2.69 for Rhett. Now you've got to be 268 or better, Sloan, if you want a $100 bill in your pocket. Region 9 8th grader. Plays basketball, baseball, and golf. He's an active member of the 4-H and FFA. And a no time in his second round attempt. 2 left to go in the Cedar Gap Wealth Management shoot dogging. Kason Harris, Region 1 7th grader from the town with no frowns. No time. Region 3 8th grader Keaton Simmons will be the last one in our Cedar Gap Wealth Management contest. Baseballer, footballer, basketballer out of Strawn, Texas. We just saved the best for last in the shoot dogging. Come on, Texas, it's too quiet. 2.59 for Keaton. Region 3 claims performance 7 victory. The 8th grader from Strawn, Texas with that fast time, and we will send him down to the winner's circle as Audrey is jogging back with him. Or we'll get a chance to hear a word from our victor and watch back that winning run, saving the best for last here in performance 7.
We're here with Keaton Simmons, our shoot dogging performance 7 winner. Keaton, tell me about that run.
I just had to go out there and do what I had to do.
Well, I think you did a good job. You did well enough to earn $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, Theorem Ranch.
$100 to every performance winner in each discipline, thanks to our presenting sponsor of Theorem Ranch. Congratulations and our shoot dogging. As soon as our tractor is parked, we're back into the action with Pump Creek LLC ribbon roping and Performance 7.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Land isn't just property, it's your legacy. And today, decisions around land are more complex than ever. From generational planning with your family's legacy to tax optimization and also developmental pressures, new things like data centers. I help families and investors navigate challenging decisions with clarity, confidence, and discretion. So you don't want to just make any move, you want to make the right move. So let's talk land.
Family-owned business established in 2017, serving Parker County, DFW, and surrounding areas for all your concrete pumping needs. Pump Creek LLC, ribbon roping. Region 2 8th graders, Roan Workman, Jenny Jones will be first in Performance 7. An 8:46 in their first round efforts. Now Region 2 needs to capitalize on the momentum they created from round 1. $12.82 for round 2. It's going to make them a 21.80 rather on a pair. Cole Watley, Katie Clements from Region 7 now. A couple of 8th graders from Region 7. $10.20 on their first run. Region 7, what do you think of a 774 by Watley and Clements? They are a 1794 on 2 runs. Lake and Boyce, Blakely Schaefer from the Big X in Texas. 8th grader horseback, 6th grader on the ground. Four trips to the state finals for Blake Lakin, the rookie all-around cowgirl for Blakely. And a little tough luck and a no time for Lakin and Blakely. Cash Nixon, Stormy Cunningham from Region 6 now. Couple of 8th graders from Region VI. Qualifier in the team roping breakaway ribbons for Cash has achieved the Super 10 of North America and the big game hunts for Stormy. Plus 10. 1699 for Cash and Stormy. We'll stay in Region 6 for Wyatt Caldaway, Presley Harkness, the 8th graders from Victoria and Hallettsville. Couple of national junior high finalists paired together in their final season of junior high rodeo. .802 in the second round, 1709 on 2 in the aggregate. Telling Kathy Bellarowley, Region Uno. Sixth grader and an 8th grader from Region 1. From Pampa and Happy, Texas. Time's going to be 12:67 for Talon and Bella. 12:67 in the round. And now we go to Region 2. Kason Williams, Riley Wilson, 7th grader, 8th grader connection. Twice to the National Junior High Finals for Kason, 3 times to the Texas Junior High Finals for Riley. Time coming in at 12 and 3-0 for Region 2. Back to Region 6 for a couple of sixth graders, Sid Taylor, Kylie Ruiz. Region 6 rookie all-around cowboy from this year. Top 3 in the ribbon roping for Taylor and Ruiz. And a respectable time of 9:86 in the round. Going to make them a 26:39 on a pair. Region 7, you've got a sixth grader, eighth grader combination. Clay Kenny, Blaine Scherer up. Ooh, I think Region 7 wants to play for the title of loudest cheering section. 2 times to the state for Clay, 3 times for Blaine. 773 or faster will make you number 1 in the perf. No time. Let's give Region 7 another shot at it with Kason Jackson, Jersey right. This time a 5th grader and 6th grader working in tandem at his first junior high state finals. Or second. Angleton, Texas, the hometown for Jackson and Wright. Times a 1938 in the round, and they are a 27-13 on 2. And we are getting official verdict. It will be a no time, okay? Thank you. No time for Jackson and Wright. Takes us to the Martinez pair from Region 7. Kingsville, Texas, hometown of Marcus and Belen Martinez, the 7th grader, 5th grader working together. No time for that Region 7 pair as well. Let's change up the mojo with Region 9's Parker Meyer, Jolene Farrell. 8th grader on the horse, 7th grader on the ground for Region IX. 17:06 for Parker and Jolene. Billy Franzen, Ivory Ann Crawford, Region 1. 6th grader, 8th grader, a 2-time multi-event qualifier from Morse, Texas. A Yeti Junior NFR qualifier from Dumas, Texas. And unfortunately, with a little bit of chaos erupting down on the arena floor, we will add insult to injury. No time for Franzen and Crawford. Jet Hettinger Jordan Sr., Region 3 now. Jet qualifying in 5 events to this year's Texas Junior High Finals. Jordan qualifying in 3. No time. In our Pump Crete LLC ribbon roping, it's going to take us to Team Hickman Ritchie from Region 4. Wyatt Hickman, Cheney Ritchie, 6th grader, 7th grader. For a first-year rookie cowboy and a former national junior high finalist cowgirl. Unfortunately, no time for Hickman and Ritchie. Five teams to go. Region 5, 5th grader, 6th grader combination from Louisiana and Texas. Gus Dupelchin, Mara Moss. No time. Region 9's Raymond Riley, Presley Walters. Oh, Region 9 coming alive on this Wednesday evening. 8th grader, 6th grader. Trying to be 773 or faster for the performance win. $12 and $94 for Raymond and Presley. They are $21.46 on a pair of them. That'll take us to Region 2's Hagen Leeton, Bristol Busby. 8th grader, 7th grader. From Sweetwater and Canyon, Texas for the Region 2 pair. Time reads 11:16 for Leeton and Busby. Region 7's got Caleb Faskey, Razzie Cook ready to run and rope. Eighth grader, 6th grader connection from Burton and Waller, Texas. 4 trips to the state finals between the two of them. No time. Rankin McMillian, Rayleigh Springer for the final team of the Pumpcrete LLC ribbon roping. And they are from Region 8. 8th grader horseback, 6th grader on foot for McMillian and Springer. Pumpcrete LLC ribbon roping coming to an end with a no time, unfortunately, and that is going to bring us to the moment, the payday that they have been waiting on. Second team out, and they clocked the only sub-8-second run of the performance. Cole Watley, Katie Clements, 7.74 seconds for Watley and Clements to be our performance 7 victors. We have gathered them up, and we are getting them sent down to the winner's circle. $100 a piece, thanks to Theorem Ranch. We will make it rain for them in this performance 7. As Audrey gets them collected, all eyes on the Purina video screen for our Performance 7 victors.
I told you I was seeing the ribbons.
We're here with Cole and Katie, our Region 7 winners of the ribbon roping. Cole, tell me about how you thought about catching that calf.
I just knew to get out and get him roped.
Well, I'd say you did a good job of roping it. And Katie, did you learn from the Madisonville Athletic Department how to grab that ribbon so fast?
Not at all.
Well, here's $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch for y'all's good work. Good job.
Watching back that winning run on our Purina video screen. Thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch for making this the richest junior high finals in the entire country. Once the Kubota tractor's out of the way, it's Realtor Molly Powell team roping time in Texas.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
When you're ready to buy, sell, or invest in the cowboy capital of the world, contact Molly Powell, part of the Majestic Realty Group in Stephenville, Texas. Team roping getting underway with Downey de la Fosse, Paisley Holland, Region 5 first. Couple of 8th graders and a 4-time state finalist on the head side. 3 times on the heeling side. No time. Let's stay in Region 5 for an 8th grader, 6th grader combination of Braxton Gallander, Jet Parker. Header, shoot dogger, and tie down roper on the head side. Basketballer, baseballer, and ribbon rope and breakaway rope and champ on the heeling end. No time. Region 4, couple of out-of-staters riding for the Lone Star State now, Jacob Minton, Wilder Bragg. From the natural state of Arkansas for Minton and Bragg. No time. Region 3's Braxton Hidman, Eli Smith, Parker and Hood County for the Region 3 champs, who are cousins. The Red Hot region. Braxton and Eli for the first qualified time of performance 7. No time. Region 7, you still with us? 3-time state finalist on the head side, Jackson Wahlberg. First appearance to the Texas Junior High Finals for Simon Judd. 7th grader, 6th grader combination from Region VII. +5, +10, 21, 27. But hey, Region 7, that is the first qualified time of our performance. Region 5's Coy Chapman, Maverick Williamson. There you are, Region 5. Reserve champion team from Region V is an 8th grader and a 6th grader. $9.51 plus 5, $14.51. But you have a 23 or 28.63 on 2. Lily Davis, Cannon Bryan is up next. From the Big X in Texas for a couple of 8th graders. Just give them a chance. $17.75 for a $22.75, penalties included. Region 2's Weston Ivy and Carter Owens is who we're ready for. Eighth graders from Imperial and Rankin, Texas. Clean run of 10.90. That'll be the fastest time of our performance so far for Ivy and Owens. Jet Hubbard, Rhett Priest from the Big X in Texas. Sixth grader, seventh grader from Clyde and Cross Plains. No time. Rolling along in our realtor Molly Powell team roping to Samuel Castaneda and Hanson Phillip, Region 6. Eighth grader, sixth grader. From San Antonio and Cuero, Texas. No time. Couple of seventh graders coming to us next from Region 4. Joe Fartenberry, Cutter Nichols. Point and Winsboro, Texas, the hometowns of Fortenberry and Nichols, looking to be our fifth qualified time of the performance. Got to get tight-faced and dallied, and there is the clock stopping. 17:43 total on the run. Erath County sends us Call Cavateo, Hostin Hale, and you already know. Region 10 championship team. No time. How about back to Region 2 for Cannon Calkins, Regan Saunders. Region 2 sixth graders looking for their first qualified time of the week. Get on with your bad selves. 8:22. That is the new fastest time of our performance. 4 teams remaining in our Realtor Molly Powell team roping as we go to Region 9's Brant Lennox, Trip Hill. Couple of 5th graders at their very first Texas Junior High Finals. Those 5th graders know how to rope. 1380, but get this, the 5th graders at their first state finals are 31-21 on a pair. Watching Hardy Herring, Ali Gutierrez. $15-13 plus 5 for a 20-13. And then there were 2. Turner Olson, Quade Good, Region 4 is who we're going to next. Eighth grader, 7th grader from Region 4. Turner Olson, Quade Good. No time. Final team in our Realtor Molly Powell contest, Region 6, Bo Taylor, Antonio Teets. No time. Team roping coming to a close in the fastest run of Performance 7 in our Realtor Molly Powell competition. Cannon Calkins, Regan Saunders, 8 and 22, as they will receive $100 a man for the fastest run of this performance. We'll get ready to pick them up down in the winner's circle as we get ready to welcome our Kubota tractor back into the pen as it cleans things up for us in our tie-down roping. We'll hear a word from our victors as we get ready to watch back that winning run.
We're here with Cannon and Regan, our Performance 7 team roping winners. Cannon, tell me about that head loop.
I was just trying to get on pretty fast so I could turn it for the turn the corner so he could do his job.
Well, I'd say you did a pretty good job of that. And how do you feel knowing that your header has a bunch of confidence in you?
Well, I felt really good because I knew we missed the first steer, and I knew I had to catch him by 2 or we wouldn't make it back to the short go, and I feel glad that we got him caught.
Well, I think y'all both did a great job, and for your good job, we're going to give you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Watching back that instant replay brought to you by Theorem Ranch on the Purina video screen. An incredible new asset to this year's Texas Junior High Finals. As soon as the tractor's out of our arena, let's talk land with Kyla Dodson, and we'll talk tie-down roping.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
To the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
Region 1's Kason Harris gets us underway in the Let's Talk Land tie-down roping. From the town with no frowns, a 7th grader, all around and tie-down roping champ. Yeah, I was off on one day. I mean, you read one wrong name and everybody yells at you. Rhodey Smith, Region 6, 8th grader. Yeah, thank you. Former rookie cowboy, an avid snowboarder and fisherman. If the calf stays tied for Rhodey, it's a 15:02. Great way to get us kicked off in the Let's Talk Land tie-down roping. Kyla Dodson knows how to preserve your value of your land and wants to help landowners evaluate the highest and best uses of their property. Give her a call in Parker County as we go to Ruger Swindle, fellow Region 6, 8th grader. Rookie year, qualifying in the tie-down, shoot dog and ribbons, team roping and goat tying. No time. Lake Battle, Bandera, Texas, a Region 8 8th grader. Region 8 tie-down champ on the A honor roll and a member of the National Junior Honor Society. No time. Let's go to Region 1 for Colton Henson from Headley, Texas. Four-time state finalist. Plays football, basketball, runs track and cross country back in Headley. $13.66 for Henson. His first qualified run of the week. And now we go to Region 4 for an 8th grader from Petty, Texas. Matthew Hickman finishing his rookie year of rodeo in Texas Junior High. Reserve tie-down roping champ. Helps his dad on the family farm or excavation business when he's not roping. No time. Region 3, Griffin Pressinger, the 8th grader out of Granbury. Hood County Cowboy, an 8th grader in his final season of junior high rodeo. $14.68 going to be the time for Griffin Pressinger. He's a $25.99 on a pair of them as we watch back that instant replay brought to you by Theorem Ranch. proof that slow is fast, fast is, or excuse me, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. The other way that guy was trying to explain it didn't make any sense. Region 9 8th grader Miles Meisel coming up next. On the honor roll, a member of the National Junior Honor Society. He is the ribbon roping reserve champ from Region IX. No time. 3 young men left to go in our Let's Talk Land tie-down roping. Hayden Crawford from Region 5, an 8th grader, will be the first of the final 3. Douglas, Texas, the hometown of a 2-time Texas Junior High finalist in the team roping, making his first appearance in our tie-down roping. Time getting turned in of a 13:48 for Crawford. 26:91 on a pair of them for Hayden. And now we go to Region 3, Tate Dale from Parker County, the 8th grader, a member of the National Junior Honor Society who plays football and golf in Millsap, Texas. No time. Final tie-down roper of performance 7. All he's got to be is 13:47 or faster to walk away $100 richer, and he is from the Big X in Texas. Jarrett Walsh, the 8th grader and a 3-time state finalist. Calf kicks free. And a no time goes in the books for Walsh. Come on, Big X, pay off your man. Tough break there for Jarrett. As we close the curtains on the Let's Talk Land tie-down roping, Kyla Dodson, the one you call if you want to get the most out of your investments. Fastest run of our performance this evening, Hayden Crawford with a 13:48. Region 5 will collect upon that day money bonus promised by our presenting partner. We will get Crawford collected, sent down to the winner's circle, where we will get to take a peek inside the mind of a performance victor as he collects upon that $100 bonus. Performance 7.
We're here with Hayden Crawford, our Performance 7 calf roping winner. Under control when you back in the box.
Well, I just do the same thing. Try to do the same thing over and over again, and just I just thank you, all my sponsors, and Gary and Jackson for letting me ride that calf horse.
Well, I'd say it worked out pretty good for you today because you get $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Hayden. Don't spend all that money in one place. Watching back the instant replay on the Purina screen. The best man of Performance 7 with our Kubota tractor in action. We're cleaning things up for the girls' breakaway roping, brought to you by C.T. Jones Insurance Agency.
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roping.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Girls Breakaway Roping, brought to you by the name and insurance that generations have trusted for about 7 decades. 3 generations of experience and dedication working there at C.T. Jones Insurance Agency. Stella Harder is the Region 8 Cowgirl starting us out. 8th grader from Sonora, Texas. And she'll clock in the first time of Performance 7, 3.67 for Stella. Now to Riley Wilson from Region 2. Qualified in all 6 of her events to the Texas Junior High Finals. Trying to go a perfect 2 for 2 in this performance. And a perfect 2 for 2 on the week for Riley. No time. Back to Region Ocho for Kylie Everett. 3 times a state finalist in the poles, barrels, breakaway, ribbons, and team roping. Texas Junior High all-around champion from Region Ocho. No time for Kylie. Do want to let everybody know that immediately following our performance, there will be jackpots here inside the J.B. Wells Arena. As we go to Region 5's Laney Gann from Angelina County. 6th grader who plays volleyball, basketball, and track back in Lufkin, Texas, representing Region 5. No time for Laney. Region 9's Jaden Phillips up next. 6th grader from Mahia, one of 3 towns of the Triple Crown of cow milking in the world. .99 to take the lead in the performance. Great run, Jaden Phillips. Now, how about an 8th grader from Region 6, Michaela Franks? 3 times to state. The breakaway reserve champ and all-around reserve champ from Region VI. No time. Talon Pride, Region 9. 8th grader from Panola County. Home of the Panola County Community College and the Panola County Cattlemen's Pro Rodeo in Carthage, Texas. Top 10 finisher for Region 9 in the breakaway. 4.34 for Talon. She is 744 on a pair of them, Region 9. And now we go to Region 1 for Land of Enchantment Cowgirl Holland Mitchell. From Lovington, New Mexico, but rides under the banner of Region 1 into the Texas Junior High Finals as an 8th grader. Qualifying all 4 years that she was eligible. Time of 5:89 in the round, 11:05 in the aggregate for Holland. Let's go to Della Grace Groves, Region 5, 5th grader. Rookie of the Year and a 5-event qualifier from Joaquin, Texas, Della Grace. No time. Region 2, 8th grader Kaylin Heritage is who we're ready for. A 3-time state finalist as an 8th grader. Former reserve champion from Region II. .49 for Kaylin. She is a 6.85 on 2 in the aggregate. And that'll take us to Region Ocho's Ella Evans. 6th grader from Uvalde County and her first qualification in the breakaway roping to the state finals. No time. Region 1, 7th grader Kennedy Sinclair is in the house. She comes to us from the town without a frown and Happy, Texas. She's a former Region 1 champion breakaway roper at her third Texas Finals. And she just clocked a 3:39 in go round 2. Second fastest run of our performance. As now we go back to Region 9 for Bliss Bracewell. Three-time state finalist in the breakaway goat tying. Plays basketball and volleyball back in Beat Ice, Texas. No time. Region 4 eighth grader from Marshall, Texas. The Region 4 champion breakaway roper, Kylie Knox. No time. Let's go to Region 2 for Ainsley Crisp now. Eighth grader from La Mesa, Texas. Riding the breakaway horse she calls Sauce. No time. Region 1, fifth grader, Caden Sturgis coming to us next. Qualifying in the poles and breakaway roping as an honor roll student from Tulia, Texas. No time. Paisley Dwyer, Region 4, an eighth grader at her first Texas State Finals. On the honor roll, she's a saltwater angler and trains horses, does leather work and trick roping. I'm pretty sure there's nothing this young lady from Canton, Texas can't do. Pretty sure she could do your taxes underwater. No time. Three ladies left in our C.T. Jones Insurance Breakaway Roping Girls Edition. Bailey County sends us a Region 1 seventh grader, Andrea O'Neill. Second time to the Texas Junior High Finals for a one-time national junior high finalist, Muleshoe, Texas, hometown of Andrea. Would have been a 289 plus 10 at the barrier for 1289. And we go to our final two. Former Rookie of the Year and Reserve All-Around Cowgirl. 7th grader now out of Marshall, Texas, Kendall Harrell. How about a smoking run of 2.89? And she will take the lead in performance 7. You just got one to worry about, Cowgirl. She's an upperclassman from Region 6, TJHRA, Pattinson, Texas. The only spoiler in the payday that Kendall Harrell hopes to receive for an outgoing junior high competitor at her final Texas Junior High Finals. And it was close. 3:07 going to be the time for TJHRA, which means our fastest cowgirl of the performance was a 2:89 by Kendall Harrell. Hopefully she is making her way around to the winner's circle as we speak. The recipient of the $100 bonus from Theorem Ranch. I want to remind you that jackpots will take place inside the J.B. Wells Arena immediately following our performance. Coming up Friday night, it is the Challenge of Champions, and we hope to see champions just like Kendall Harrell there once again.
We're here with Kendall Harrell, our Performance 7 Girls Breakaway Champion. Hey, I saw you back there and you were pretty excited. Tell me what this means to you.
It means a lot. I've worked my butt out there every single day and gritting and trying hard.
Well, that hard work's paying off today as you get $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you. I wanted to take a shout out to my dad for taking those hours and my mom taking those hours out there, helping me out there, pushing my calf, doing whatever it can. I do want to tell them thank you.
Perfectly said.
Indeed it was. It takes a lot of people to back these young student athletes. Moms, dads, grandmas, grandpas, brothers, and sisters in the house, thanks for all that you do to help them be successful. Congratulations, Kendall, on Performance 7 win. Boys Breakaway Roping time brought to you by Outlaw Spirit Custom Awards coming up next.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
You think you're tough enough to be a professional bull rider, huh? Well, 8 seconds that can change everything. New to the sport? Already riding. Hit up PBR Rider Development and take the next step. The future of the PBR starts with you.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
As soon as we gather up our student director, we'll be ready in the boys breakaway roping brought to you by Outlaw Spirit. Region 3's Lincoln Laminack from Oklahoma will be the first boys breakaway roper we watch. Here last year in 2 walking boots cheering on his brother. Now back stronger and better than ever, showing the resilience that Cowboys have. Way to make it worth the wait, Lincoln. 3.65, Cowboy. Nice run turned in by the Oklahoma Region 3 representative. That's going to take us to Region Ocho for a 4-time state finalist. Scout Husky from Jordanton, Texas. Top 5 in the tie-down, breakaway, ribbon roping, and a 2-time Patriot Vegas Toughest qualifier. No time. Cy Franzen, Morse, Texas, Region 1 8th grader. Four trips to the state finals, 3 times a Region 1 all-around champ, and a 2-time world champion saddle bronc rider. New fast time of the performance for Cy, 3:27. So we go to Region 2's Bodie Altman. Cy sitting 15.98 on 2. Bodie Altman, the 8th grader from Muleshoe, Texas. Unfortunately has a no time. Region 7's Jackson Ashton next. Sixth grader out of Wharton. Huey Patriot tie-down champ and a two-time Joe Beaver breakaway champ. Is not going to work out for Jackson. Dropping down over the nose is what we needed to see. No time as we go to Region 6. Royce Seamson is the eighth grader, a former national junior high finalist that we look to. Try to be 326 or better next. No time. Jace Hanlon from Region 4 at his first Texas Junior High Finals. The fifth grader from Hallsville. An avid church attender who says his favorite verse is Joshua 1:9. Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid. Do not be discouraged. No time. Region 4's Carter Hazalius coming to us out of Oklahoma. Second year within the Texas Junior High system and second year to qualify to the Texas Junior High Finals. He's the Shane Hanchey Invitational breakaway short round qualifier at a previous point in his young life. He could be our third qualified time of the performance. Third qualified time and the fastest time of the performance so far, 3.08. We've lost all wind in our sails. So we go to Region Ocho for Trace Foster. Reserve champion breakaway roper from the Ocho. Seventh grader from Uvalde. No time. Nearing the midway point of our boys breakaway, brought to you by Outlaw Spirit. Region 1 8th grader Diesel Van Ryn. home of the XIT Rodeo in Dalhart, Texas, and a 3-time state finalist. He was a 2-time WRCA Youth World Champion Rodeo qualifier. $3.90 going to be the time for Diesel. The Big X in Texas has a 6th grader coming up next. Thank you. Trevor Jones from Erath County. Second qualification to the Texas Junior High Finals for the Big X breakaway roper. Let it lay, it'll pay. 6:36 for Trevor. Let's go to Region 1 for Truett Harris. National qualifier in the Saddle Bronx steer riding. 5-event state finalist. Roping with authority in our second round. 3.91 for Truett. As we go back to the 7th grader from Victoria, Texas, Region Ocho's Parker Skiba. Four events qualifying to a second state finals for Region Ocho. No time. Big X in Texas has a 2-time national junior high finalist from Llano by the name of Coulter Carlson. Back in the year 24, he finished 7th in the world in the boys breakaway. Did it as a 5th grader. Would have been 213 plus 10, making it a 12-13. Now to Region 9 for Towns Grimes, 7th grader from Donnie. Not over the nose, and a no time, unfortunately, for Towns Grimes. Let's go to Gavin Bayer, one of our final 5 boys breakaway roper in the Outlaw Spirit contest. 6th grader out of Region 3. The Wilbarger County Cowboy out of Vernon. No time for Gavin. Wyatt Foster comes to us from Region 5 now. 8th grader out of Center, Texas at his 3rd Texas Junior High Finals. Top 5 in the goat tying, top 10 in the breakaway. Black belt in Taekwondo. This dude kicks butt. No time. 3 boys left to go in the Outlaw Spirit contest. Let's go to Region 1's Trip Sims, the first of the final 3. Region 1 breakaway champ, who we will be seeing at the Challenge of Champs on Friday night. 6th grader, trying to be a 3:07 or faster in this performance to be $100 richer. No time. If you purchased a 50-50 ticket, go ahead and get it out at this time. I will announce that winning number. After our second to last run in the boys breakaway roping, Region 3 6th grader Brazos Eakin to make his attempt, and we'll announce that number. No time. Winning ticket number in the 50-50 on this Wednesday is 602-106. 602-106. If you have that ticket, you can go claim it in our secretary's office. That's going to take us to Woodrow Harris, Region 5, 5th grader out of Carthage, Texas. Region 5 All-Around and Rookie of the Year out of Panola County. Tough break for Woodrow. Going to be a no time in our second round. That will conclude the boys breakaway roping, brought to you by Outlaw Spirit, creating high-quality, dependable rodeo awards designed to honor hard work and big wins in the arena, inspired by the Western lifestyle where every piece is handmade and fully customizable. Fastest run of performance number 7, that was Carter Hazalius with a 3.08. Congratulations, Carter, and a job well done on that fast time in this Wednesday evening. We have him gathered up down in the winner's circle to give him his money.
We're here with Carter, our Performance 7 Boys Breakaway winner. Carter, tell me about that loop you just threw.
I just focus a lot and rope good. That's just what I do.
Well, that good roping earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Well said, Carter. Thanks to Theorem Ranch again, being our title partner, making this the richest junior high finals in the nation. $84,000 in added money, with $1,000 going to the aggregate payouts in each discipline. There's over $17,000 being handed out just in the day money bonuses, by the way. After our tractor is parked and out of the way, we are into the girls' goat tying, brought to you by Sanizo Services.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
First girls goat tire we're going to watch is Maggie Watkins in our Sanizo Services competition. 2 times to the state finals for the Region Ocho 7th grader. Clock and a smoke and run to start us off. 8 double nickels for Maggie Watkins. $8:55, and that's going to take us to Brantley Foley, Region 2. New fast time of the performance, 7.41 for Braley. That'll bring up a goat swamp as we go to Region 5's Rigby Jones. Eighth grader and a three-time Texas Junior High finalist from Kirbyville, Texas. Time for Rigby goes to a no time, actually, with the goat kicking free. Jesse Foley is up next, Region 2 eighth grader out of Sterling City, Texas. Region 2 all-around cowgirl. And the Theorem Ranch clock's going to read 8:93 for Foley. Brings up a goat swap. We'll be ready for Region 5's Naomi Beaton. Seventh grader out of Lovelady, Texas. Two-time Huey Junior Patriot qualifier in the 15 and under goat tying. Ooh, yeah. 8:01. Time for Naomi in round 2. And that's going to make her a 14:88 on a pair. Let's go to Region 5. We'll stay in Region 5, rather, for Carly Owens, a sixth grader out of Nacogdoches. Two-time state finalist and a club volleyball player on the A honor roll who enjoys dancing, swimming, and loves Jesus. .1074 on the clock for Carly. Region 6 sixth grader coming up after the goat swap. Laney Lowry from Bulverde, Texas. She is a TO, so we'll put a tie on the goat. And we'll be ready for Jolie Morton from the Big X. Thanks for letting the professional do it. Eighth grader out of the Big X in Texas. She is the two-time Region 10 goat tying champ at her fourth Texas Junior High Finals. .901 for Jolie. Brings us to a goat swap and London Matt from Region 8. 8th grader and the Region 8 goat tying champ, who we will see at the Challenge of Champions come Friday night. Won all 10 region rodeos this season. You still managed to get the flag, though. All right, so that's the cheering for the cowgirl. Let's go ahead and pick our official up and dust them off with an 8:30 the time. Are you all right? Do we need sports med? No? Okay, we're good. The only thing that's going to happen is the dues for his AARP membership is going to go up. Let's go to Jocelyn Kimball. Tough break for Jocelyn, going to be a no time. That brings us to the midway point of the girls' goat tying, brought to you by Sanizo Services. We will drag the pin. We'll come back with the second half of girls' goats. Lola Parnell comes to us from the Big X in Texas. Seventh grader out of Stephenville, 12 years young. And a 10:37 going to be the time for Parnell. Plus 10, thank you. '20 and 37 as we go to Gisette Talmadge. Region 5 6th grader and a two-time Vegas Toughest, two-time Huey Junior Patriot qualifier. A Region 5 Reserve champion goat tire. Clock stops at a 14:62 for Gisette. Goat swap happening for two Region 8 cowgirls. That's right, Region Ocho. You've got them back to back, and the first is an 8th grader from Bernie, Laney Matt. Top 5 in the breakaway and goat tying for Region Ocho. And in this performance, she's got to be 7:40 or faster to be the $100 bonus winner. got close. 7.95, second in the performance. She is an 1884 on a pair of them. Now we go to Pleasanton, Texas's Hadley Durbin. Two-time Region 8 champion breakaway roper, qualified in poles, ribbon roping, goat tying, and breakaway. Two back-to-back smoking runs for Region Ocho, 8.59. But get this, Region Ocho, she's a 1697 on two. Region 1's Austin Sims will be next to work for us once we get the right goat. Don't forget that jackpots will be taking place inside the J.B. Wells Arena immediately after our performance. We are back to regularly scheduled broadcasts starting tomorrow morning at 8:15. And tomorrow, 10 to 6:30, the Expo Center open for all your shopping needs. Make sure to get your souvenir TJHRA gear at CH Graphics. The next series in the Power Up Speaker Series with Crossroads Rodeo Ministry taking place at 11:30 tomorrow in the tent down by the Expo. And 30 minutes after tomorrow afternoon's performance, it'll be the Segway Team Roping Barrel Racing Competition down by the Expo. A Segway rodeo where I'm sure nobody is going to end up hurt. Austin Sims, Region 1, we're ready for you. .98 on the Theorem Ranch clock for Austin. Lindy Harshy from Region 10, Rio Vista, Texas, hometown of the 8th grader. In her rookie year of Texas Junior High Rodeo out of Rio Vista. Great run in round 2 for our Lindy, 889. Final goat swap coming up in the girls' goat tying. Brought to you by Sanizo Services. Steely Moore, Region 1, 8th grader, first of the final 2. Came to us this week as the reserve champion in the goat tying from Region 1. Time for Steely going to be at 12:49. Our final cowgirl coming to us out of Region IX, 6th grader Juliana Scarmardo. All-around cowgirl rookie of the year. All-around cowgirl this year, a former rookie of the year rather. And an incoming state officer, I believe. $9.15 for Juliana to cap off the girls' goat tying, brought to you by Sanizo Services. Second cowgirl out was the fastest cowgirl of Performance 7, Braylee Foley with a 7:41. Congratulations to the young lady. You're receiving $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch. We'll get her collected, sent down to the winner's circle, where we will do a big payday in the eyes of a junior high contestant. One of our final 3 interviews of Performance 7 and the Sanizo Services girls goat tying.
We're here with Braylee Foley, our Performance 7 girls goat tying winner. Braylee, talk us through your run.
I don't know. I just I don't know.
Well, you had a very nice run, and that very nice run earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Sub 8-second run will leave you speechless. It sure did us. Braylee Foley watching it back on the Purina video screen. Fastest run of our Sanizo Services competition. Congratulations to our Performance 7 victor. As that takes us boys goat tying time with Billy McMillian leading us off from Region 9. Eighth grader out of Lovelady and a 2-time state finalist wraps one up for us, and the time's going to be 12:46 if it holds. Now to Region 1 for Trevin Kimball. 6th grader out of Clayton, New Mexico. Former Huey Junior Patriot and Junior NFR qualifier. $11:64 going to be the time for Trevin. As we swap the goat out for the first time in our boys competition. We'll prepare ourselves for a 3-time state finalist, 2 times a top 15 finisher from Region Ocho. Trace Korzinski from Uvalde County, a 7th grader out of Region Ocho. Puts together a blazing run of 12:33. Good enough to be 27.90 on 2. Now to Region 9 8th grader, Cimarron Sanchez, the tie-down roping champ and all-around cowboy from Region 9. Cimarron's time coming in at an 11.92 for round 2. It's going to make him a 24.13 on a pair. We'll swap out the goat and be ready for Region 1's Cutter McCreary. Sixth grader from Canyon, Texas, home of West Tamu. $19.71 for Cutter McCreary. Sixth grader out of Region Ocho, McQuaid Hartsfield next. Little League Baseball All-Star team member for the past 4 years. He's ambidextrous in pitching and catching. $15:32 on the clock for McQuaid. Goat swap coming up for Region 9's Miles Manahan. First year qualifier to the Texas Junior High Finals in the breakaway roping, goat tying, and ribbon roping. He's the Region 9 ribbon roper and goat tying champion, though, in his rookie year. Getting the clock stopped in the fastest time of our performance so far, 10.84 for Miles. Right at the midway point of the boys' goat tying, you've only got just a handful more to sweat. Find out if you can be $100 richer. Riker Dean from Region Ocho is going to try and best it, though. Champion shoot dogger, ribbon roper, and goat tire from Region Ocho. By 0.37 seconds, he moves to the lead in the performance, 10:47. We'll drag the pin and come back with the second half of boys goat tying with the goat swap happening. Let's go to Region 9's fifth grader, Brett Farmer. Fifth grader in his very first Texas Junior High Finals. And time for Brett's going to be a 12.75. Sixth grader from Bailey County, Blevins Altman, a qualifier in the great breakaway roping, go tying, and team roping. 4-H club member on the honor roll in Muleshoe, Texas. $23.64 for Blevins. Second to last goat swap that we will see in our boys' edition of this discipline. That'll bring up Rowdy Lopez from Region 7. Sixth grader out of Robstown, a winner of 20-plus buckles, saddles, breast collars, headstalls, 10-plus thousand in career earnings to date. Time for Rowdy is going to be a 17:49. Let's go back to Bailey County, this time for a Region 1 fifth grader, Ranger Smith. First time to qualify to the state finals for Muleshoe, Texas for Ranger. Time's going to be 21:21 for Ranger. And the final goat swap is upon us in the boys' discipline. Let's go with Region 2's Harley Hofstetter, eighth grader out of Shallow Water. $14.78 for Harley. Make him a 25.84 on 2 and 1 to go. Region 9 fifth grader at his first state finals out of Huntsville, Texas, hometown of Bill Fick Ford, and the hometown of True Price. Finishes off with a nice run of 13-13 for True. In the boys edition of our goat tying in performance number 7, 10:47 was the fast time by Riker Dean. He'll get the performance win, be $100 richer. And he is strutting down to the winner's circle now with Audrey, where we will get a chance to hear from our victor, and he will receive his $100 thanks to Theorem Ranch. Congratulations to Riker Dean in the winner's circle. Will receive $100.
We've got Riker here, our Performance 7 Boys Go Time winner. Why don't you tell me how much you enjoy the Go Time?
I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite events.
Does it help you get your hands fast?
Yes, ma'am, it sure does.
Well, you earned $100 for your fast hands tonight.
Thank you very much.
And we'll watch back that winning run on our Purina video screen. Congratulations again. As our polls are getting set, there's one contest that remains for Performance 7. Pole bending coming up next.
In the stillness, you find your resolve. Alone in your thoughts, but never alone in your purpose. Each step, a testament to the craft you refine. You move forward to carve your own way. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
That was out of your league.
This thing's royally bred.
The breeders of Out of Your League knew exactly what their objective was. To make the 2021 Buckskin Stallion who would redefine the expectations of the reining industry. Objective achieved.
I knew from the first time I saw him at Oswood that I had to have him, and he's always just had a special look to him.
Performance 7, pole bending, as we go to our first barrel or pole bender from Region 9. Randy Thornton, the 8th grader out of Midway. 3 trips to the state finals for Randy. .22.038 for Randy. Bristol Penner comes to us from Region 5. All-around champ and the pole bending champ from Region 5 is a 6th grader out of Huntington, Texas. .357 for Penner. One of the fastest runs we've seen this week. And now to Region 7 for Tenley Threadgill. 8th grader, but her first year participating in Texas Junior High Rodeo out of Sinton, Texas. You okay, cowgirl? The thing that's going to hurt the worst for her is her pride. Why don't we pick up the San Pat County cowgirl? We'll let her collect her horse, and we'll let the Kubota tractor smooth things out for us. As we go to the next set of 3 cowgirls after the drag. Carson Jeffries comes to us from the Big X in Texas. A 5th grader out of Parker County. Poolville, Texas, hometown of Carson Jeffries, where Bob Tallman is the mayor. 20.338. That is the new number one time of the performance for Carson Jeffries as a fifth grader. She is a 40.804 on a pair of runs. We'll see you short round bound on Saturday as we go to Region 4's Carly Lowry. An eighth grader out of Mount Pleasant, Texas, hometown of Prefert Ranch and Rodeo Equipment. Reserve champion barrel racer in her final year of junior high rodeo. No time. Avery Russell coming to us from the Big X in Texas. Region 10 is atop the performance leaderboard with Carson Jeffries. Now time for Mullen, Texas's Russell to do it. Time's coming in at 21:151. And we will drag.
Because time doesn't wait, and neither do we. This is our time. Lead, don't follow.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote during open enrollment season at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
Let's go to Region 6 for Lucy Leopold from Hallettsville, Texas. Lucy, a seventh grader in the Region 6 qualifier in the poles, breakaway, team roping, and ribbon roping. +5 for a 28,690. Reigning Rookie of the Year out of Region 4, fifth grader Hudson Hill next to work for us. Finished third at the Yenny Junior NFR last December. 25-368 with the barrel or the pole down rather. Back to Huntsville, Texas we go. Region 9 sixth grader Josie Price, a TYRA year-end pole bending champion from Huntsville. Time for Josie, 21-741. That'll take us to a drag.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimer, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattleman'scolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
Hannah Roper from Region 4 next. 6th grader out of Sulphur Springs. National Junior Honor Society member as well. +5 for a 26-569. Ready for an 8th grader from Region 4 again. This time it's Van Texas's Landry Penny. +10 for a 32-855 for Landry. Takes us to Region 7 for Natalie De La Cruz. 6th grader out of Clute, Texas. Won her first saddle this year. 22.703 for Natalie. And that'll take us to a drag, as there are 9 cowgirls remaining on this Performance 7 competition.
Land isn't just property. Trying to evaluate a land deal on your own while navigating the tax consequences, new development opportunities, and current market shifts, that's a lot. But that's why I'm here. So let's talk land.
Let's go with Blakely Bailey from Region 6 next. 11-year-old from Floralsville, Texas, as a 5th grader, making it to her first Texas Junior High Finals. And clock's going to read 21.842 for her run. Region 5 going to send us a 6th grader out of Longview who is 11 years young. Laramie Smith, rookie year in Region 5, qualified in the barrels, poles, and goats. She was scooting across that finish line. 20.077 for Laramie. Now in the lead of our performance. One of the fastest runs we have seen all week. She's a 41.201 on 2 runs. Bottom of the ground for this section, Region 7's Maylee Burnett. 7th grader out of Goliad, Texas, on the student council, member of the FFA. .22.621 for Maylee. And no time. Okay, sorry, my apologies. No time for Maylee. We'll put her tractor to work and come back with the next set of 3. 6 cowgirls left to go.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Harley Applegate from Region 7 will lead us off of this next section. Yoakum, Texas, the hometown of an 8th grader and a second-year Texas Junior High finalist. +5 to make it a 26-254. Region 6 6th grader Hardy Herring next to work for us. All-around cowgirl from this past season. An all-A student, plays volleyball, loves to hunt and work out from Bedias, Texas. Total run 26.476 for Hardy. Region Ocho, you still with us? Two-time state finalist and a round winner in the Challenge of Champions pole bending back in 2025. 6th grader from Crawford, Texas, Joy Hoagland. Sub 20 seconds, 19.927. First clean sub 20 second run of the week for Joy Hoagland. And our tractor goes to work for the final time this Wednesday. Final three ladies of Performance 7. We'll turn to Region 9's Raylan Carter first. 8th grader out of Huntsville. (21.438) for Raylan Carter. And now for Region 3's Ruth Ann Hutchinson. 6th grader out of Oklahoma, but rides under the banner of Region 3, and she is a 3-time Yeti Junior NFR qualifier in the pole bending. And her career, 14 saddles won. (20.597). And the final cowgirl we'll turn to is a 2-time state finalist for Region 9, Belleville, Texas's Haley Fellers. All-around champ from the WCJR. (20.392), and that'll make her a 41.903 on 2. The track got quick in the pole bending, and the fastest one that we saw, not just in the performance, but the entire go-round so far, that was Joy Hoagland with a 19.927. She will look to collect upon her $100, courtesy of our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch. And what a way to end out this Wednesday with atypical start times in our performances due to our weather delays. But we appreciate everybody being along and playing along with us. She is standing by in the winner's circle with Audrey.
We've got Joy here, our Performance 7 pole bending winner. Joy, tell me about that run.
It was really fun.
I bet it was. That's our first 19-second run that was clean. So for that, you get $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Congratulations, and there it is back again. Horse was eaten as he bobbed and weaved through that pattern. Looked pretty. Looks even better back a second time. Congratulations. First sub-20-second run of the week. And that will cap off performance number 7. Back to our regularly scheduled broadcast tomorrow morning. Performance number 8 coming up at 8:15 in the morning. Thanks everybody for being here with us through today. We hope you'd enjoyed it as much as we did, and we can't wait to finish out round number 2 in the next couple days here inside the J.B. Wells Arena. On behalf of the whole cast and crew, hope you enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you back here tomorrow morning. Good night, everybody. God bless you.